Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Let's just double check the laptop's okay. Yep, sounds good. Bear with me a sec. Okay, so here we are again, another Wheelspin Wednesdays. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a great week so far. Thank you for those of you who joined me on Monday to watch my relatively poor performance in the SDRL at Spa. It's bizarre, right? On the second last lap of the race, after a safety car period on a wet to dry track where I was running inters, I spun out onto one of the fast straights and got beached on a curb, and the game wouldn't let me move, so I got disqualified. And only today has it occurred to me that I could have used reset to track. But anyway, the nice chaps at SDRL did credit me with 13th place, I think. Because it was a bit unfair that the game... bear with me a second, Chopsy's asking for money. Hold on. The joys of parenthood. Apologies for this. Timing is terrible. Evening here, Rob. Average AD GOAT performance, yeah. Certainly something AD performance. Okay, so I have sent the money. Let me just tell him that I have. Right. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, it only struck me today that I could have used reset to track and continued in the race. I probably... I think I would have finished 12th because the guy they put me behind, although he did more of the race than I did because I didn't finish. If I had completed the race, I would have finished ahead of him because he spun out on the last lap. So yeah, not ideal. Anyway, we are going to Singapore, Mexico, Miami, and then at Peterson's request, Qatar. If anyone else has any track requests, do let me know. I will show you Singapore to start with. It is that one. Well, who would you expect to see here, Colin? Welcome in. It's good to have you back. Baku Nielsen, we can do that. Much as I hate to. I don't hate Baku. I'm just not very good at it. I quite enjoy it. It's like a lot of the track. I enjoy driving most of the tracks in the game. But there are some. You're expecting Batman, Canada Red Dog. If there's any track, I don't mind Singapore. Again, I'm not very good at it. But if there is a track I don't particularly enjoy and I'm not very good at, it's Canada. Silverstone will have. Hey Mars. Hey Lepson. Silverstone is not that way. Are we? We're up to 8. If we get to 10, I'll turn qualifying on. Absolutely Frosty. I think I sent you an invite. Otherwise, it's an open lobby if I remember to open it. I did. Filter on Europe and look for TTV Eddie Hawkins Euro race. I will hopefully do some longer races once we get the initial races out the way. If we can get 7 or 8 people, we'll go invite only. And then do some longer races. This time slot seems decent. Yeah, this is my regular Wheelspin Wednesdays, so weekdays around 8 to 9. Oh, I see, for a potential league race. Possibly. You don't know why you can't find me, Lepson? I am there. There are people joining who haven't been invited. Let me turn on short quali then. All right, no worries, Mars. Join in whatever races you can and, go when you need to. It's always good to have you around. If you have other things to do, then, real life gets in the way. 5 for school. Blimey, that's not ideal. You have to walk 30 miles to school or something. Hey ho. So we're up to 12, so we can start readying up, I think, for our first race in Singapore. We're on dry conditions to start with. You want an invite, Colin? Lepson, if you want to add me, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH, or just AD Hawkins should find me. And if you add me, I will send you an invite. We are readying up, so you may miss the first race. I'd say let me just reset the countdown to see if I can get you in the first race. So if you are quick with your friend request, I'll get you an invite. Are we starting a league? I'm not, Nielsen, but there are some other leagues starting up that I may have an interest in. Jesus, 7:30. Wow, that's not like school in my day. We started at 9 o'clock, and that was it. Yours start at 8:30 on EA. That's right, Lepson. You'll have to be quick. We're up to 15 people. It's going to be full soon. Hey, Hydra. I did once. Let me have a... I don't think you'll be able to join in short, Collie, but what is your EA name? I don't seem to have a Lepson. So I don't think you're in there. We're at 17 people. This is filling up quick. Okay, I'll give you one more reset of the counter when it starts, and then that will be it. Because we're at 19 people already. We're now at 20, Lepson, sorry. So if you get me the friend request sent, Max will disappear off into the distance and the others will fight it out behind Nielsen, I suspect. I don't know about popular, Rob, but the open lobby has filled up with about 7 or 8 people I know, and the rest people I don't. So this could be carnage. So good luck, everybody. Let's try and keep it clean. We've got one shot quali to get through. And then if there are any people in the race who've been deliberately dirty and taking people out, then let me know and we'll get them kicked. Same to you, Rob. Good luck to everybody. I suppose I should show you the track, shouldn't I? Yeah, I had a little alert in my ears telling me that I was still on there. While we were chatting, there was no real need for you all to look at a list of driver names. You may as well look at the track. I probably should have been talking you through it. Yeah, I don't go particularly well at this track either. Guanyo slow. If anyone is on Steam, let Lepson know. Hey, get your education in while you can. You'll need it. Right, let's see what we can do. P6, it's not terrible. Whoops, one gear too low. That's why I spun. I should have been in second. Cool. getting all the wrong gears today. I don't think I sent you a friend request, Lepson. Nicely done, McLaren. Is that an omen for this weekend? Did I? Fair enough. Can I invite you now? Will do once I get control back. Cost you a sub? Not sure what you mean. Faster than everybody else. Oh, you think I deserve a sub? Well, that's entirely up to you, Lepton. It would be much appreciated, but, you know, I'm not here to make money. Yes, Red Dog. I can't remember. Didn't even notice where I started. So I'll see if I can get this invite off to Lepson. There you go. You should have an invite. I am quite near the back, aren't I? I think I was about 12th or 13th, so... Of course, that'll all go wrong at the first corner when I lose every bit of carbon fibre that could possibly fall off the car. Someone ghosted already on my left. '11th. Jesus, who was that? Whoever that Red Bull is. Hydra Snipe. Nicely done, chap. Calm it down or you won't last long. Oh, he's out already. And I was given a penalty. Whoops.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
So there'll be at least one space, Lepson, because Mr. Snipe bloke is getting kicked.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
That good, eh?
Yellow flag. Okay, clear.
Oh, for God's sake.
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
On the guy who took... Oh, right, Hydra Ultimate's going as well, then. So, someone Snipe and Hydra Ultimate both need to go. Nice try. Yeah, both Red Bulls. Right, well that's his front wheel knackered.
Okay, the stewards have given you a 3-second time penalty for contact with other cars. That's 3 seconds to be added to our race time.
You may as well come past me, Red Dog, if you can hear me. I've got no front wing after that, dickhead.
Caution, caution.
Well, at least we'll get rid of them early on. Yeah.
Okay, clear.
Yeah, life imitating art, or the other way around. I got my brake bias sorted now, at least. For a horrible moment there, I thought Peterson wasn't ghosted. I very much doubt they're in the chat, Frosty Jack. Yeah, I doubt he was even in the chat, to be honest. It is an open lobby, so...
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
They're all out tonight. Well, at least we're finding them in the first race. Red Dog's AI tried to take me out then, I think. I did invite you, Lepson.
Green flag.
All right, I'll get it in when we get back. Oh well, promising start then. Yeah, I'll keep it calm, Frosty. I don't want to have to kick you as well. Thank you, Red Dog. Yeah, I see streamers do it. I also see streamers run with no damage. Great. Looking forward to that, Frosty Jack. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I tend not to remember people who've caused me issues. It's only a game after all. Try not to get het up about it. It's not real life. So I will kick people who I can remember needed kicking. If there's anybody still in the lobby that you think needs kicking when we get there, let me know. Come on, game. Yeah, let me get some housekeeping done first. What was the issue with him, Red Dog? AD barely got a lap without getting rammed into the wall. So just bombing, you say? Right, hydrate. Stretch. Still early. What the hell? When you're as old as me, stretching is important. Right, so we're off to Mexico. Apologies to all Spanish speakers. We are back at 21. No cars, Lepson, hang around. There'll be one in the next race, I'm sure. Someone's left the session already, so... Right, let's get a setup loaded. I didn't show you the track, did I? Oh, thanks, Frosty. I'm going to have PTSD from Monday. Where are we? Mexico. Gone past it, haven't I? Quick. There. Remind me about the track request, Frosty, after this race. Can't do anything about it now, I'm afraid. Thought I was going to invalidate there. Shame as it wasn't too bad a lap up until then. On 18.4. Where would that have put me? Blimey, that would have been 4th or 5th. Annoying. Yeah, I would have pushed you back a place if I hadn't invalidated Frosty. A lot of people didn't set legal times in that one. Let's show you the track. Although we have all just driven a lap of it. I wasn't. But I would have been 5th or 6th, 4th or 5th, sorry. Depending on cool. A really high downforce setup works really well here for qualifying, but yeah, it leaves you really vulnerable on the straights. I know car stuff, like what, Colin? I wouldn't class myself as much of a mechanical genius. At least starting right at the back, I'll hopefully get through the first corners. Not all of them. Some have 3. Some F1 cars have 6. Well, that serves him right for being a tit on public roads, Colin. See you later, Rob. Don't worry, Rob. Jesus.
start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
How is my lobby? It's not great so far. Got a horrible feeling Coombs might be trouble. Prove me wrong. Thank you. Well done. Yeah. I wanted to go in the pit lane. Thought see what it looked like.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Oh, here we go again. Go on, and the twin. Go on, get them both out the way early. Oh, only one? Oh, okay. You're saving the other one. Oh, for God's sake.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
That was, yeah. I think you're right. I just took too many spins. So who was it who took me out after I overtook them? Was it Coombs? How did that go, Lepson? Oh, not bad though. Yes. Hey, extra points for style. I'm in the UK, down south of the UK, southwest. I do love watching my own lobbies in spectator mode. Nice. You're in the Netherlands, Lepson. Cool. Excellent. Let's hope we never run into each other. Fair enough, Lepson. I would never know if we did, would I, Sanjay? Yeah, possibly. Depend what kind of, which single and so Sanjay it was that met up with me. You would let me know. Excellent. Look forward to it. Well, Lofty Pickles doing well, and the game's timing has got screwed up slightly. Frosty Jack is in second place, but 1 minute and 8 seconds ahead of the leader.
In the world, with nearly 129 million people, the circuit itself can host 110,000 spectators.
Well done, EA. It's sorted Frosty Jack's timing out now, at least. As good as that, Frosty. Does what make what better? Sorry, Phase Colin. Good for one lap then, Nielsen. Even in a car park, it's still a bit stupid, but anyway. So makes it a little bit better, but not much. Although in my youth I used to practice driving in the snow by going to an empty car park. The whole axle, cars don't really have axles anymore, Colin, unless it's a very old car. Thank you for correcting the auto mod of your original post, Frosty Jack. It does get a bit overzealous at times. My first car was a 1978 Ford Escort Mark II. And that was in 87, I think. But I'm probably a little bit older than you. Okay, so next race is Miami. Don't know what you're saying, I look youthful. Yeah, it was about 10 years old when I got it, so it wasn't that old. Anyone need kicking from that lot? There was a sorry, Nielsen, it's on the ranked list this week. Spot on, Frosty, and you're 14. Blimey. Mid-50s is probably closer, more accurate. Right, let's put dynamic weather on, so remember to check the lookalike Zach Brown. There's a guy who comes into our streams on a Friday sometimes who reckons I look like Zach Brown. I don't see it myself. He reckons I sound like him as well, and Zach Brown's American. So, I'm not sure how that goes. Let's show you Miami. Quite a strange track, this one. Hey, it's just banter, Colin. So, where's fun on this track? Acceleration turn 2 and 3 is quite tricky. Tricky corners 4, 5 and 6. Turn 7 and 8 I always get wrong. Very long straight through turns 9 and 10. very tricky chicane at 14 or 15, then a very long straight down from 16. Very long straight with DRS, so the exit of 16 is quite important. A very heavy braking zone into 17 as well. Be nice, people. The timeout hammer is waiting if anyone needs it. Hope you all checked the weather, by the way. Very tentative through there. What happened, Nielsen? Invalidated. Or it did a wall inspection. I'll take fifth. Lofty Pickle in pole again. Nielsen's got some competition. Unlucky Frosty. Missed an early braking point, then invalidated. Unlucky Nielsen. Oh, every braking point, not an early braking point. Miami is to be the worst track on the calendar. I don't mind it. There are tracks I like less. Now, you two don't fight. I'll put you in a corner and you can sort it out between yourselves. Okay, well, that's the key thing, Frosty. You'd all have competition in quali if I was quick. Colin, Frosty, wind your necks in, or you can both take a few minutes to calm down. Right, be the bigger man, Frosty, and ignore him. And if he carries on, he'll get timed out. All right, well, the weather said it was going to be wet for the race, so I've got a inter set up on. Sorry about that, Bog somebody or other. Bog boss. Completely my fault.
Let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Yeah, this inter setup is not doing me any favours. What did you miss? Some awful open lobby races? No. Absolutely, Con. I'll pass, thanks, Sanjay. Unlucky JBG. No worries. Yes, Nielsen, you cannot be a mod.
Okay, DRS is now available.
My parents did it to me. Didn't work, but they tried it.
Good job, nice overtake.
I'll let you know when the next mod position comes open, Nielsen. You get paid the same as JBG and Korn do. You get free entry into all my open lobbies. I just said. Nope. Hey Raven, not too bad, how are you? Loving the open lobby action tonight.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by, 2.3 seconds. Okay, clear. Okay, we've been given a
I get
time
the penalty for that.
We'll go against our finishing
Fair
time
enough.
at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done. Okay, this is Mark. I need you to stop cutting the corners. If you keep it up, the stewards are going to give you a penalty. Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
I think so at the moment. It has been quite full. Yeah, my inter setup's just no good on the straights. Lucky Jojo. Could I pay you $1 million a year as mod? I could, Nielsen. Yeah, Lepson, I was holding you up because I was on an inter setup because I misread the weather forecast, or the weather forecast said it was going to rain. So I was horribly slow on the straights. You as well then. What's my favourite temperature? Medium, Nielsen. How could you prove to me your mod material? Try behaving more like an adult, Sanjay. I use SRC setup, Clepson. I did. I shall do it now. Last warning, Colin. That's not a temperature. What Celsius? 21. You like 20.56. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to add Spa, didn't I? Well done, Frosty. I will add it now. Spa and then Jeddah, fair enough. I think that will be the end of the track choices, so don't make any more. Let me just double check. We'll do 10 races. My favourite Banda forklift. I can honestly say it's not something I have ever thought of, Nielsen. So we can have Spa and then China. Who was it asking if they could get in? Was it? Remind me again if someone needs an invite. Was it Raven? Okay, Jeddah's the last track, so no more track requests, please. Ah, you're in, Raven. Cool. English only in the chat. Sanjay, please. If you could delete that message, Corn or JBG. No need for a timeout, just delete that one message. Your tyre beading. What's happening with the team effort? You're 29 points ahead. Yeah, but I've got my name on the lobby, which makes me a bit of a target. Well, McLaren not on top. It's not ghosting lap 1. Sorry, Raven. Sanjay. English only, or I will time you out. Favourite country for carpets to be made in? Probably Turkey. Where are we going now? Where the hell's Lusail? Which one's Lusail? Is that Qatar? Right, okay. P3 for most of that lap. Just over a tenth down from P3 in the end. Still a full second behind pole. Nielsen, well done. Unlucky, Colin. Getting your racing driver excuses in. Good team result, indeed, Frosting. Feels like you're dragging a cinder block, Red Dog. Invalidated a 20.7 on Lucky Lepson. 20.7. Favourite element on the periodic table? Potassium. I hope everyone's making a note of these for my Wikipedia page. I'm not a huge fan of bananas, actually, but right away, Sanjay, I've got. Yeah, okay. It's a high downforce circuit, this. Bit more speed, yeah. There's only really one place to overtake, Frosty. Stretch. Okay, we can do that. Whatever turns you on, Sanjay. It's an unusual line, Colin.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
Yeah, not surprised you got a track limits penalty.
Green flag. Past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do. disabled.
Jack. That was a rather dangerous rejoin, Jack. Certainly are, Corn.
Okay, clear.
Hey, thanks for the subscription, Lepson. That's really much appreciated.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Yeah, tone it down a bit, Jack. That lunge was a bit over the top. I thought you were going to take me out, and I was 2 cars ahead of you. P2. Remember this day, folks. You may never see it again. It's not my best finishing position, but I would agree it was one of my best drives. Yeah, Jack, that was beyond the pale there. Tone it down a little bit. P2 and P10 for the greybeards. Nice. Did you miss anything? You were on the phone during the race. Ordering a pizza, Nielsen. You don't tell him what to say, Sanjay. I do. I deserve the sub. Thank you very much, Lepson. It's really is appreciated. Completely unnecessary. You actually like that track? I love that track. It's possibly my favourite track. Shame about the dive bombs. Absolutely, Colin. This speaker is such a good function. On your phone, you mean, Nielsen? I was only 8 seconds behind you. It's not bad for me. You did a 20.6. Pole was at an 18.9. You don't get how people can be that fast. Hey, welcome to my world. AD podium, absolutely, Nielsen. Setups, Rob. Setup certainly helped. Yeah, come on, Frosty. No forcing people off the track, please, or I will kick you, no matter how involved in the chat you are. If you start retaliating against people and deliberately taking people out. Hey Peterson, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AD, variety streamer, playing a lot of F1 at the moment. 3 of my 5 weekly streams are F1. It's good to have you with us. We are playing open lobbies, so if you do want to join, check out the pinned message at the top. The lobby is close to full at the moment, but you'd be more than welcome. So we're off to Azerbaijan now. A track I'm not very good at all. I may deliberately qualify last here. Have I decided on my favourite forklift? I told you, I did answer at a time, Nielsen. It's not something I've ever thought about. Hey, AJ Nolan, welcome in. It's good to have you with us. So, Baku, quite like Monaco in that the walls are very close, but a lot higher speed than Monaco. Some good corners, but if you make a mistake in them, then you are out of the race. Almost certainly. Be safe. Thank you, Peterson. Enjoy the rest of your day. Key corners here. Turn 15 is quite tricky. You have to jink right, getting close to the curbs. And turn 16 is very important, leading onto the main straight with a very long DRS zone. Decide for the next stream. Fair enough. It'd probably be JCB. They are a local company. Oh, have fun. Have fun, Peterson. Enjoy your day. Hope the weather's good for you. TRL. No, I have to say I don't find a lot of time to watch any esports. I did watch the round at the Netherlands last week, I think that was. Was it Wednesday or Thursday? EJ Nolan sets the pace at the front at the moment. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Sanjay. I'll see you then if you are around. If not, have fun. See you at least on Sunday, I guess. Cleanish is about the best we can expect. How far? We're about 5 or 6 laps races in here, so how many people would be up for longer races once we've done these 10? Yeah, I did it deliberately because you for sure, Jeff Lepson. Good. You as well, Raven. Excellent. Red Dog too. Good stuff. So we're up to 4 people at the moment. Lorenzo, Lepson, Red Dog and me. Yeah, 4 longer races, Frosty Jack. Invite only. You'll join, Rob. Excellent. You as well, Frosty. Okay, I think if we get 1 or 2 more say they're definitely in, then we'll be good to go. As long as we've got 7 or 8 as a minimum, then that would be good. You will not do long races. Okay, Nielsen. Focus on winning this championship then. Yeah, not to worry, Nielsen. Your support is always appreciated. Appreciate you may have other things you need to do. Park Verme, sorry, Raven. I should have reminded you. It does tell you when you go into quali, though, I think. Does it? Unlucky work, Devil. The Raven's running a really high downforce setup and will be eaten alive down the straights, I'm guessing. I'm on the 18th. Got Raven and Colin behind, okay. Oh, unlucky then, Raven. Nielsen out already. Alright, I'll stick with the escape road then. Oh, idiot.
Yellow flag.
Well done, whoever that was.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
All right, Jaxie's going. Go for it, Nielsen. Remind me to kick Jaxie Mark 2. You mean class or a specific amount of degrees?
Caution, caution.
If it's just a class of angle, I'd have to say obtuse. Degrees, 137.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know
Yeah,
you're okay.
Jaxie's going. I'm sure he's having fun. Thank you, Nielsen. I've been thinking about that one for a long time, actually. I'm glad you asked. It's been on my mind quite a bit recently. So Nolan and Lepson in the first two places. Raben made it up to third from the back of the grid. That's good going. I suspect that's probably how the places are going to finish up, although Frosty Jack is not far behind Raben. That's quite a good battle. Some other good battles a bit further down. XSL Mist not too far behind IFR 3DL. In fact, those three, FaZe Colin and the two behind him, are all quite close. See if Frosty Jack can find a way past Raben. Raben doesn't have a setup, he informs us, so should be vulnerable. Frosty Jack can keep his hot head together a bit better. Oh, Raben, I think, was that just lag, or did he actually make a mistake over those curbs? Time penalty for XSL missed. Well, there's that close battle resolved. Grass height, too long, because I don't do grass cutting. That's what gardeners are for. So probably about 35 millimeters. Which reminds me, I need to phone the gardener tomorrow because we've got a fence panel gone down as well. Jaxie has got a penalty. Well, there's a surprise. Frosty considering a move on Raben here. We'll have DRS. Excellent, Nielsen. Okay, so Frosty takes the position. Raben's trying to make a cutback. Bit of a feint to the inside there, trying to get Frosty to make a mistake. I suspect Raben's best chance is probably to stay close until the end of this lap. Take advantage of DRS, because on the final lap the DRS zone's quite a bit shorter because of the... Oh, Frosty makes a bit of a mistake. Type of grass. I wasn't really aware there were types of grass. Green. Hey Yasser, good to have you with us again. Hope you're doing okay. How's your week going so far? So can Raben take this third place in the DRS zone down the back straight? The main straight, I should say. Definitely got DRS. Hopefully Frosty Jack's going to keep it clean. Raven's struggling to make the move. Even with DRS. Well, that is a shock. He must have a really high wing setup in comparison to Frosty then. If you say so, Nielsen. Okay, Raven takes the place in that DRS zone. Can he keep Frosty Jack behind for the remainder of the lap? This is the Frosty locks up a bit. Was the contact there? Very close battle here. Particularly good that bit of a optimistic dive down the inside there. Oh, that's nice of you, Yasser. Frosty, come on, calm it down. Yeah. I don't really buy forks very often, Nielsen. We've been using the same ones for a very long time. Yeah, not quite, Work Devil. Ah, yes, you put it in quotation marks. The text-to-speech didn't realise that. So AJ Nolan takes the win by quite a margin. Lepson coming up in second. Frosty, an unworthy third place, if you ask me. I think the FIA would be looking into that after the race, I suspect. Jack and Porg. Is that Raven in the background with a bit of lag? Yeah, nicely done, yeah, Lepson. So Jaxie is going, if he's still in. Frosty took your wing out on the second lap as well. Dial it back a bit, Frosty. I know they're only open lobbies, but if we do get into longer races later, I don't particularly want people getting wing damage on that one. It's not a good way to race. Feel free to kick, ban, report that, either of my mods. Haven't had one of them for a while. That's where I've been getting all these followers. You saw Jesus for a second there, Raven. Was there a bright light at the end of a tunnel? Thank you, Corn. On the ball as ever. I don't actually have a ban and report button. I'll have to get one of them. Come on, Frosty. Calm it down. That was a good battle until you mullered Raven into a wall. I guess there was an element of lag in there, but they certainly are. So Jaxie is going because he tried to take me out a number of times as I overtook him on the straight. Yeah, you were all by yourself, Lepson, which certainly helped. Yeah, sometimes you've just got to take the position you've got and bring it home safely. I guess so, if you can remind me where that setting is. Is it in weekend format or something? Well, that wasn't long, Sanjay. rules. Okay. See you, Jaxie. Rules and flags. Park Ferme off. I'm sure you can, Nielsen. You'd have to know where I live. Anybody else need kicking? Did someone say Porg? It'll have to wait. Nice one, Red Dog. Look up Earth, it's in the picture. Well, not necessarily. Could be on the other side. I'm not sure I can help with that, Rob. Okie dokie, Red Dog. Very magnanimous of you. Magnanimous. Yeah, that's right. Off to Canada. Yeah, you would definitely get it then. Where's Canada? We should probably play in Canada. A track I just cannot do. I sort of enjoy it. It's quite technical. Just quite hard to get a flow. Key corners. Turns 8 and 9 I always find quite difficult. Turns 3 and 4 I always seem to invalidate. Cutting the apex on turn 3. Really fast chicane turns 13 and 14 leading up to the Wall of Champions. Don't dismiss the hairpin. Absolutely. Very good point, Red Dog. Just pick a wall, Rob. Oh, have we got a dead lobby? Oh, there we go. So if we've got Park Ferme off, I may as well load me quali setups. Not that it'll make a blind bit of difference. Yes. 2. Just in general, it's not a track I typically run well at. I'm almost tempted to start last again. There is the walls are quite close. There is quite a high level of attrition here. Yeah, let's do that. Put my outside rear wheel on the grass there. That's never going to be quick. I always feel like I should be going quicker through those corners. Quite pleased with how the hairpin went for me, actually. A 1:16.1. Oh, I spun, didn't I? That's right. $11.9. 103.3, Raven. I don't think so. $113.3, do you mean? Or did you cut half the track? Is that what it was? Now, Colin. Yeah, Rayburn, fair point. Right, then let's see what we can do from the back. Well, I'm relying on half the field taking themselves out, to be honest, Raven.
Yellow flag.
I think we will have Porg gone. I'm pretty sure he just, yeah, Porg's gone.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD.
Yep.
Green flag.
Sanjay, leave it. Whoops.
That looked bad. Are you alright?
I was
Let me know
reading
you're
chat
okay.
then. I was a good chance of getting some points there. Yeah. Lost concentration. So, you were right about Porg, Red Dog. I was going to write that note on it for Rob, so he knows where to look next lap. So straight on at turn 3, Rob. There's a nice wall for you to bang your head against. I just checked it and it's fine. Ooh, Lepson gets a penalty. Someone tell me how to pronounce the guy in P2. VNE of VNU if V bytes W. Yeah, whatever. Can't pass that at all. So Lepson has a penalty. So does Colin. Let's have a look what those penalties are. So both 2 seconds, Lepson and Colin. Colin's got a decent gap back, so those two aren't really going to be affected as long as they don't get any more penalties. Which one, Work Devil? I agree. Yes, sir. Go for it, Work Devil. Actually, if someone wants to type it into the chat and see what the text-to-speech makes of it, that would be interesting. I can't play it on the stream, but it'll be amusing for my ears at least. Oh, I see. Right. That'll do. Not to be confused with Rob Kaz Plays Aston, who hasn't been examining the wall I carefully prepared for him. I don't know, you ruin your race to give someone the relief they were asking for. Parker gets a penalty. Patillas gets a penalty. There's very few people without penalties here. If Nielsen's not careful, looks like the Aston is gaining on him. Oh, it's ebbing and flowing at different points. He needs another 2 seconds on this lap, 2.5 realistically. Exactly, yes sir. I don't know. So Lepson is just behind second place, but does have a penalty. I wonder, is there any chance of making a move and perhaps trying to extend a gap? They are coming to the end of the lap pretty much. May get past down the straight, but almost certainly won't be able to pull a 2-second gap in doing so. He's right on the 1 second mark, so probably isn't even going to get DRS. Oh, has, but whether it'll be effective enough doesn't look like. Well, did he have DRS? It looked like he did from the back, but then from the front view it looked like he didn't, so... Okay, so Porg is going. Yeah, just a question of taking it easy. Yep. Well, you know, bring it home for a podium. Sanjay. Yeah. I didn't make it very far. Oh, well done, Red Dog. There are lots of things you can talk about. How about F1? Yeah, talk about poker if you like. Porger stuck around, not for long. No, not really, Sanjay. No one cares. You played pro poker for 13 years. Nice, Lepson. It's your last race? Okie doke. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I don't think there's that many left, Nielsen, if you want to... I used to play poker, not very well and not for decent stakes. No, I just couldn't find him on my timeout button on the Stream Deck, so I had to resort to the laptop. I'm not sure that counts, Rob. Yeah, Porg thinks he's staying. See you, Porg. Nice try and all that. Good night, by the way, Nielsen. I did hear you say that you need to sleep. Oh yeah, there are quite a few tracks left. 4 tracks remaining. Either way, Colin. Nicely done, Red Duck. You're not that far behind me. From Porg. Well, I didn't have much choice in the matter. He had a slow exit out of the hairpin, so I came alongside him and he ran me into the wall. So, where are we? Silverstone. Oh, I can sort of do this track. Let's show you it. Some very good corners on this track. Maggots and Beckett's the obvious ones. 11, 12, 13, 14. Turn 4 and 5 I always find quite tricky. 5 is an acceleration zone onto the Wellington Straight. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Children. Yeah, turn 6 I always seem to get wrong. The fast corner at Copse, fast right-hander, where Lewis and Max came together. And then the long hanger straight means that Maggots and Beckett's are really critical corners. Yes. Or Max crashed into Lewis, depending on your perspective. Remember, Parc Ferme is now off at someone's request. How did I get P2? I thought I was third. Let's see what we can do. It's a dry race, unfortunately. I do tend to go a little bit better in the wet. Unlucky Raven. So what is the weather like for the race? Because it's the overall weather was dry, but then the 3 5-minute time period were wet. So I'm kind of glad Park Ferme's off. Okay, so it is dry. Let's see how badly I can bottle this race then. All in.
Okay, clear.
Oops, sorry, Nolan. Didn't see you there. Didn't mean to push you off. Well, I'm having a half decent race for a change.
DRS now available.
Got Nolan and Raven behind me.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race. Green flag.
Ah, screwed up. Oh, Nolan had a penalty anyway. Wow, that was one of my better races again. Raven got the win. Nicely done, Raven. You're biding your time back there, saving all your ERS, I guess. That's one of my most satisfying races in a long time. That and Qatar tonight. It was... yes. That was a good race. What happened with you in the Aston, Colin? Stretch, I think I need it after that, Sanjay. That was a very good battle, Lepson. I enjoyed that. Don't forget the replay. Yeah, I did. Well, you did use the word I would rather you not use earlier on. You thought I'd missed it. You're on the outside after Hamilton Straight and you went into me on the corner. Hamilton Straight? Which one's the Hamilton Straight? The Wellington Straight. That's the one, Sanjay. No worries, Red Dog. Ah, okay. Oh, the Hamilton Straight's a start finish. Fair enough. Well, you could just expect people to be grown up and sensible, but maybe that's a bit too much to ask, Colin. Not really. I don't need to list every single word that I don't think is appropriate to have in the chat. Raeburn embroiled in F1 23 cheating scandal, sparking controversy and questioning his integrity in the gaming community. What have you been up to, Raeburn? Welcome in, Shuriken. Some common sense is not common sense, I guess. Yeah, it sounds like you're right, yes, sir. Invite Shuriken. Yep. I've lost track. Hydrate. I just did hydrate. Oh, well, it's all going too well. I was in second. Who was it wanted an invite? It was Shuriken, wasn't it? Gear up, Rob. Excellent, Shuriken. Good. No worries. Got there in the end. I'm never sure. I've started doing it when they flash, but that might be too late. I still qualified second. What the hell happened there? And how was I second? Well, I'll take it. Game's being nice to me for a change. I am very slow at this track. I don't think so, Rob. Of the DNFs, I covered the most distance. Yeah, maybe. I mean, everyone is still in the lobby. They're not. I mean, there's a few that are flashing white, which means they haven't hit advance yet, or their network's a bit slow. So it does suggest everyone is still there. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. I abandoned my lap and still got second. Ooh, seconds on the outside. I think I'd rather be here, to be honest, than on the inside at La Source. I don't expect a competitive drive from me here based on Monday's SDRL performance, when I think I was on average 4 seconds a lap behind everyone else. Alright, see you in a bit, Raven. Limits.
Got a lot of spare energy, okay to use your overtake button.
The way he's moving around, I'm a little concerned that when I get alongside, we may have an issue, but we'll have to see. Could just be lag, because he's now gone disconnect, so... Okay. I think there's only 1 or 2 races left. Shuriken, you were here relatively late on. Are you up for a longer race after these 10?
Okay, DRS is now available.
Excellent stuff. I can't remember, only a couple, I would imagine. I'll check after this one, unless if you're not in, can you see the track list? It should be a 10 race championship, and we're getting near to the end. Okay, no worries. Okay, I think that's at 2 track limit, so I need to be careful. So the guy with the fastest lap is now immediately behind me, 2 and a bit seconds behind. Pays my bill, so
The gap to your teammate behind is
Can't complain.
29.9 seconds.
Red Dog. Me too. More than that, actually. I've been with my current company nearly 24. I've got 2 seconds gap though, I think. AI.
Okay, clear.
Calling out.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I'm actually faster than the 2 cars either side of me, so not by much. Well, 2/10 to Lepson and just over 2 seconds to the guy behind. Although the guy now behind I was slower than. Well, P2 at Spa. I never thought I'd ever say those words all in that order in the same sentence, referring to me. Nice race, Lepson. I was never going to catch you. I don't know if you were taking it easy or what. Yeah, I still had 30-odd%. You're not kidding, Raven. Although I was still a 146, I think what was my best lap? Yeah, 146.1. So that's still, 2 or 3 seconds off a good race lap, I think. Or at least I didn't spin, which is more than I could say for Monday night's race. Well done, Fernando Olivas, driver of the day. AD on the podium again. That's at least 3 podiums tonight. And all, I think, deserved rather than inherited. Yeah, perhaps. But you can see I'm still a second and a half behind Lepson's fastest lap. My fastest lap was, worse than most of the people behind me. So let's check out the track list for the remaining races of this championship. I will take a short bathroom break once we get these 10 out the way, and then we'll go invite only if we've still got enough people interested. Yeah, I hope so, Corn. I think it's. I screwed myself when I was in 10th place after the first safety car on Monday. I spun myself out effectively. Which dropped me right back down to 18th or 19th or something. I mean, I'm not saying I would have kept that 10th place. Okay. Yeah, I was only using mine when it looked like someone might start getting close to getting DRS off me. Absolutely, Corn. The thing I was most pleased with in that race was I never came near spinning at turn 10, which is my bogey corner. Is it turn 10? Yes, Belgium. Turn 8 on that map. I think SRC call it turn 10. Amazingly, a single click of brake bias towards the front resolve that. So China and Saudi Arabia next, and then if we've still got enough people interested, we'll go longer races. Just remind me in the chat if you're up for longer races. There's myself. That's 1. If we can get 7 or 8 as a minimum, that would be good. No, I don't know if you saw my comment in general. You're there, Lepson. Rob, 3. Yeah, Cert said they thought they were a bit harsh on me in Spain because they were almost identical incidents. I spun coming out of a corner, having contact then with a car alongside me, damaging their front wing. But in Spain, I got a 5-second penalty, and at Spa, I got nothing. And Cert said in general that apparently they felt it was a bit harsh in Spain. So, yeah. So me, Lepson, Rob, Raven, Red Dog. So we're up to 5. Hey, Berkey, a couple more races and then we're going invite only if you want to do a long one. It's full at the moment, but we've only got 2 5-lappers left. Yeah, but it's surely a penalty implies intent as well. Excellent, Berkey. Yeah, penalty implies intent as well as you know, if, hey, Justice for Meg, welcome in, you know, is just spinning and hitting somebody. I mean, you could argue that Downsy drove into me. You know, I spun and was sideways on the track in front of him, and he drove into me. You could argue. You know, is that necessarily worthy of a penalty? And similarly, at Spain, I lost the rear end. Let's get this set up loaded because China's right near the bottom. I lost the rear end slightly, and while gathering it up, ran slightly wide into Lewis. Well, that was what I was questioning in the general. Why did I get a penalty for one of them and not the other? Oh, Lofty Pickle's back. I don't think I got any penalty points for either of them. I think it was just a time penalty for Spain. Oh! Okay, Lepson, that's going to be interesting for you. What happened, Colin? I didn't notice. Yeah, I invalidated right near the end of the lap, sadly. Last corner. Oh, is that what the OD was for, Colin? Yeah, that was a shame because I was in about 8th or 9th. Fair enough, Gilzer. I was starting to wonder, I have to say. Do you fancy a longer race then, Kilzer? Excellent. One more 5-lapper after this one. And then we'll take a short break while I go to the loo. Excellent. See you in a bit, Kilzer. I feel your pain, Rob.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
I'm not sure where I started, but I made it up to 6 by turn 2 or 3 or whatever number the left-hander is. Why did I go down to first then? Lepson retires. There's only one race left, Lepson. Alright, remind me after the race. Being able to drive side by side and, you know when to make a move and
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
lose way too much time on that tight right hander, not getting the power down quickly. Oops, sorry, that was my fault.
You need to slow down before hitting the corners. We don't want to get a penalty. I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate. You're losing 2 seconds a lap to the car behind. 2 seconds.
Yeah, thanks. No worries, that was very clumsy. Yeah, but it's inappropriately so, Rob. Aggression's fine, but if... Yeah, you can see when there's a car alongside you in the game. I would try and show you, but the chance of me getting close to another car in this race are slim. You can turn them off, Rob.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Ah. Respect, Rob. You may not get them in VR, I guess. Okay. Cool. Go on then. I very rarely look at it, to be honest. Maybe, yeah. I just can't see enough in cockpit view, Rob. Well, I'll take 6, given my starting position there. Hydrate Sanjay coming up. If I got in the end somehow. Did someone have a load of penalties? Oh, someone DNF'd. Fernando Olivas was ahead of me and DNF'd on the last lap. Yeah, I don't find myself looking at it very often. About the only time is when someone, Lofty Pickle, is doing very well. I don't think they're in the chat. How's my day? Not too bad, Zeke. How's yours? Welcome in. Good to have you with us. Nicely done, Red Dog. I might give it a go. I keep meaning to move it right to the top of the screen, so it's not as much in the way. That might also reduce the amount of time. Who's that Lofty Pickle? Yeah, I don't think he's a random. I get the impression... yeah, I don't think Lofty Pickle's a random. I get the impression he's quite an accomplished driver. Not really, Zeke. We're only doing one more 5-lapper though, so if you want to do the longer races with us, prove yourself in this 5-lapper, and you can. You'll have to be quick getting in though, because this is the last race, as I say. Filter on Europe, very short races. The next track, I've forgotten. You're in? Okay, Zeke. Would you be interested in a longer race after that? I don't use the look behind button, Lepson. Almost never. I do have it bound onto my wheel. But... Perky Chunk. Okay, welcome in, Perky Chunk. Okay, we'll prove you're clean in this race, and we'll see how we get on. It'll be invite only. The last race is in Saudi Arabia, so this is going to be an interesting one. Saudi is there. So FaZe Colin currently leading the championship, but I suspect only because Nielsen left. Lepson 26 behind. Do you get a point for fastest lap in 5 lappers? So a chance of levelling the score if Colin doesn't finish. Lofty Pickle, 77 points. Oh, you do get a point for a lap. Okay. Yes. Yeah, so correct rules. So it is a full lobby. Perky Chunk got a car. Yeah, thanks, Lepson. I might give it a go. Very fun track, this, very tight. Like Monaco, but fast. Walls everywhere. But I do manage to drive this. I took myself out about 3 laps from the end in the SDRL race here. And if I'd kept running, I probably would have scored points. I think I was in 11th or 12th. And about 3 or 4 people went out ahead of me after I retired. So, that's probably been my best chance of points in the whole season so far. I did a stroll at turn 4. Yeah, I think I'll be qualifying deliberately last here, Rob. Because the first lap is going to be carnage. So I'm just going to load my race setup. Race me for last. Hey, no, Netflix are not here this evening. They're having a day off. How you doing, Savkul Bay? This is the guy who calls me Zach Brown. Oh, it's right at the beginning. Oh, I can. Saudi Arabia safe. Fair enough, Shuriken. Maybe Oscar will win. McLaren season hasn't been great start, but Curb of Doom on the left there. And another one on the right here. Get stuck on them, you could well be in the wall. That up. I deliberately invalidated the turn 1 though, so I'm not really on a qualifying lap. .129.8. Yeah, it doesn't look like a particular... Oh, it would have been 4th. Maybe I should have tried qualifying. Starting that far ahead, there's a half a chance I'd get through the first corner. 27.2, unlucky Lepson. Never mind. So that's your prediction for China, is it, Savkul Bay, that Oscar's going to win? No, it doesn't. That's why I always invalidate. Yeah, the people who don't complete a lap get put ahead of the people who were disqualified. But you have to disqualify and complete the lap. God, blimey, you're up in 11th, Rob. Right in the middle. Unlucky. Yeah, another good way is just to come to a stop on the start-finish straight and reverse. You'll get disqualified after a few seconds. Yes, unlucky, Rob. So this will be the final one, and then we'll do a 25% race. That would be nice, Shuriken. Pray. Yes. Well, I'm right down the back, so I did set my car up, didn't I? Sayonara. Yeah. I think that's the trouble with being in the middle, Rob. Mamma mia. Come on, who are we waiting for? Rob is one of them. You sort your piece of string internet out. Or are you still doing your setup? Suba Ruby, yeah, whatever that is. No worries, Raven. Excellent. Safe trip to the shops. I think we've got Gandalf in front of me.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
Thanks, chaps.
Caution, caution.
Oops.
You need to give that place back, I'm afraid that was an illegal overtake.
Oh, E12, still chance of points.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Yeah, but not here, eh, Mark?
Green flag. We can now use DRS. DRS now available. flag.
I can't give the
That
position
was
back, he
illegal
crashed.
upgrade, mate. Return the position, give it back.
It was the worst possible time for a yellow flag there. As I was trying to overtake Rob and he was making a mistake. Ooh, that was silly. I think that was that red dog I hit. If it was, I apologise.
You're in the top 10 now, keep it up.
Unlucky.
Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy. Okay, clear.
Not sure how, but I got DRS from that. I don't know why Colin let us all pass just to then come and race us. Damage, okay.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home. Anyone want to go again?
Toby did 4 laps. Well, I'll take a P6 from starting at the back and getting spun round a couple of times. Not really, FaZe. Why did you let us all catch up, or had you had a bit of an off? Oh, unlucky red dog. P9 Zeke, excellent. Anyone Oh, any comments on Zeke's driving? What was his name again? E9. Herky Chunk. You spun and were on your own, got bored. You thought you'd join me. Fair enough, Colin. I had loads of ERS and was banking on using the DRS at the end of the lap. Driver of the day. Yeah, I was banking on the DRS helping me at the second half of the lap, but I made a bit of a mistake in the fast chicane that leads into the last DRS zone. So I wasn't close enough. Pretty good, thanks, Oscar. We're done with the 5 lappers. Well, I'm glad you stuck with us, Red Dog. And now we go for longer races. So let's save the replay. We'll take a look at the final championship positions. Is FaZe Colin going to win? I think he will have done. Because, yeah, Lepson needed a win and a fastest lap to even catch him in the points. So anyone who hasn't got me on EA, add me now. TTV minus AD Hawkins GH. You in particular, Zeke. It's either TTV AD Hawkins GH or AD Hawkins. And then we'll go invite only once we take a break. So we'll take a 5-minute break. I'll nip to the loo, refill my drink if need be. No problem, Red Dog. It started out quite badly, but towards the end was a bit better. I'll take 4th. Not that far behind Lepson, so that's good. FaZe Colin, fairly convincing win. Well done. Your prize is a free hydrate. Cheers. Okay, Rob. Yeah, see, prizes are always good ones here, Colin. Okay, so I'm not going to create the lobby just yet. I will do it when I come back. So, Colin, you're pushing your luck. So, yep, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Add me on EA if you haven't already. TTV minus 80. You friended me. Okay, let me sort that out then. That you, Gray 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 90. I'll assume so. You're heading off for the night. Yeah, retiring. You're doing a Nico Rosberg retiring as champion. Sorry. Fair enough. Scaredy cat. Okay, I'll be back in 5. Stick with me. Enjoy the adverts, and I'll see you soon. Abu SDRL practice. I don't know where you got that idea from, Shuriken, but yes. See you in 5. Bye for now. I think you did, Lepson. See you in a bit. Bye. Hey everybody, welcome back. I'm just going to put a poll in the chat while we get the lobby set up. What format do you want? There's 4 options. 25 and 35% race and short and one-shot quali. Let me know if you need an invite. Where's OBS gone? There. And there is the game. Okay. Will do, Lepson. I'm just creating the lobby now, and we'll load settings for a 25% race, which we can change if you go for 35. Oops, wrong button. No, we're doing Abu Dhabi, I'm afraid. So, invites wise, Berkey said yes, I think. Cool. Frosty Jack has gone, I think. Perky Chunk was one. Red Dog. Rob, were you joining us? I think you were. Lepson. Shuriken was next. Oh, JBG's not on. I thought he would be. You not fancy joining us, JBG? 2, 4. So there's 6 of us. Anybody else need an invite? Shout out now. I would advise you don't pick the same team as somebody else, just in case we end up with a safety car. Oscar. Zeke, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Is that you, Oscar 079136, presumably? Fair enough, JBG. It's a bit late for that, isn't it? But yeah, hey, you got to do what you got to do, I guess. So I'm going to turn off pit assist. Jesus, Lepson, nicely done. So. Okie doke. Oh, another follower. If someone can delete, ban and report Jacob, whoever. Thank you, Lepson, for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Dr. Irish Dragon. Hope you appreciate the sub. It's not a name I recognise. I used to make money at poker, never very much. Certainly was by the sound of it, Lepson. So safety car will have standard or reduce. What do we have in SDRL? It's standard, isn't it? Red flags are off. Formation lap is off. Equal car performance is on. You can if you like, Oscar, but I would, if there's less than 10 of us, I'd recommend we all go in different teams. But hey, you know, it's entirely up to you guys. Exactly. Thank you, Lepson. It is much appreciated. Cheers for that. Anybody else need an invite? Has the poll finished yet? You certainly can, GSXR. I saw you were online, but didn't want to just invite you in case you were doing something else. Let me just check the results of the poll. So short quality 35% is the overwhelming winner, 4 votes to 1. We'll see if there is another one, Lepson. But yes, Japan, I'm happy to do. We'll see how long this one takes. Hey, that's what happens in real poker, Rob. The number of times I was playing online poker, and you know, I've had guys call me like, you know, I used to play ridiculous low stakes like 2p, 4p, and 5p, 10p, and stuff. We've already done Silverstone tonight. Sorry, Oscar. Yeah, so you'd be in a 20 quid pot pre-flop with say 2p, 4p blinds or something. And someone would turn over like 9-4 offsuit and then win. Harikyo? There we go. There's your invite, Harry. Harikyo. We should have a poll on how to pronounce his name, because even he doesn't seem to know. Jesus, well, that will trust you to keep bus fare in your back pocket, I suppose. Yeah, I was. I started up a home poker group on meetup.com. I'm not sure if it's even still going. And I was known as the unluckiest player in the group. 9-4 in poker is not good. No, that is not good, Red Dog. It's not good at all, no. So, anybody else want in? Anybody else want somebody to invite? Anybody need an invite? If not, I guess we can get ready to go. I'll turn Parc Ferme off because, yes. Yeah, or 999. What am I doing? Parc Ferme is off. So we're simulating SDRL, but we're slightly shorter race. That's, yeah. All right, well, if nobody else wants in, is everybody ready? Nobody's on a loo break or off to get themselves a drink or something. Strip poker. Not a game I've ever played. You wouldn't want to see me naked, and I'm not that good at poker, so the chances are you would like. Fair enough, Lepson. 2 minutes if okay. All right, as quick as you can then, Red Dog. Let us know when you're back. Don't ready up just yet then. So yes, the next race is Abu Dhabi and SDRL. Not a track I'm great at, to be honest. Who knows? I might get lucky. I think sadly the situation I'm in with SDRL means that I need some luck to get points. With the best will in the world, even if I finish and there's loss of attrition, I'm still going to be 11th or 12th. I think it's probably true to say that I've been last. All the races I've finished, I was last on the road. I may not quite have been, but I won't have been far from it. So it's. I'm enjoying the racing. I get frustrated with myself sometimes at not being better, sadly. But practice is the only way I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm ever going to make a great epiphany and suddenly be to get points. Yeah. Twice P2. Nice, Lepson. I am on tonight. Yeah, I am doing better tonight. Yeah. I got a bit lucky in some of the. Yes, I realised what you meant then. He didn't have it anymore. I'll get there. Just need to gradually expect better results. Yeah, let's hope so, Oscar. Okay. Red Dog is back, so let's ready up. Let's get this road on the show. We do have someone insisting on being my teammate. Thank you, Berkey. Bring out my A game. the rest might not have that. Yeah, always think that. Yeah, trouble is my A game isn't great, so even if I do bring that out, yes, it's not going to be an amazing night. We will see. You never know. Things may turn around on Monday. Okay, good luck, everybody. Do try and stay out of people's way in qualifying. If you're not on a lap, let people who are on a lap past. Try and stay well out the way. If you must retire in qualifying as well, please do it in the pits, because retired cars can be an absolute menace out on the track. And good luck. I have no idea what to expect from this, to be honest. I'm not sure if have I even done ranked at Abu Dhabi. I honestly can't remember. It's not a track I race. Oh, have I forgotten to change it? Bollocks. All right, just retire then. Sorry about that. Just retire and retire from the race. We'll go back in. Idiot. I thought I changed it. I obviously didn't. We will try again. I'm not. I've just gone through on a default setup. So we'll all retire and then we'll do a proper short quali. Your refund for what, Rob? Exactly what money have you paid? What for this race? Don't worry, the next race is free. Tickets will be valid. Contact your operator if you're unable to make the rescheduled date. Unlucky, Rob. Well, if he had time to set a time in that short spell, I'd be impressed. Hopefully everybody who's racing is listening to the channel. It looks like people have retired. Oh, all right, if I must. I don't generally give refunds, but I can't help you with that, Rob. Especially when you get to my age, every second's precious. So again, just retire, please. Old enough. I'm in my 50s, Lepson. People like that wind me up. You're not old. You're 20 years younger than me. Yeah, 34 old. Cert claimed to be old the other day at 25. Oh, I got a jump start. What a shame. Oh no, there's been a crash. Safety car. They've brought the safety car out. Come on, people. Retire, please. Or you could do that. Who was that insisted on winning? Berkey, was it? It was Berkey. Nicely done. I came fifth. Yay me. I have to say, when we did some practice qualifying sessions for SDRL with everybody, and we were doing a short qualifying session and then just retiring from the race. And in all 2 or 3 of them, I insisted on driving the furthest just so I could win. All right, you can have double your refund back, Rob. You're really fleecing me. I've got kids to feed. Well, a child and a wife. And myself, I eat as well. Come on, perky junk. Okay, so I'll change the qualifying to short. And then we'll try again. It's been okay today, actually. I see, Rob. I'm not sure I want to know this, Lepson. Right, let's ready up again. Short quali, 15 laps. I didn't do 35% either, so it's 20 laps. She said no, so I said let's do a qualifying lap. Okay, let's try that again. Short quali. No park ferme. Let me just double check that. Park ferme is off. Do you still do Tokyo Drift in longer races to go faster? Pretty sure that's not fast in an F1 car. So let's see how slow I am at Abu Dhabi compared to Rowan. I tried looking on RaceNet today, but it turns out I haven't even set a TT lap at Abu Dhabi. Okay. $10 beers, Lepson, Jesus. Abu Dhabi. Remember, please have the full track map on and keep an eye out for cars coming up behind you if you would. Pull over and move out the way if you're not on a hot lap yourself. You would hope people would do the same for you, so... Oh, Christ, it's this pit lane. Yep, absolutely, Oscar. Retire from quali in the pits if you want. I suspect I'll be alongside you. I need to be quick enough to be able to overtake. Oh, hi, sir. Do you want an invite? We're doing 35% short quali Abu Dhabi. Is anyone still in the pits who can invite cert? Am I near anybody? There's nobody coming up behind me. Let's, whoops. Oh, okay. Let me know when you're ready for an invite then. Hey, thank you for the raid, KBMPC. Apologies, I'm just about to start a qualifying lap. Those of you who don't know me, I'm AD, a variety streamer, but playing a lot of F1 at the moment. 3 of my 5 weekly streams are F1. We're doing a short quali 35% race.
What a fucking move. Someone clip that, please.
Oh, good, thanks, KM. Sorry, I can't read that. Thank you for the follow.
I'm going to replay that one.
It's much appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Just KMB. Okay. I'll do the stretch after this qualifying run. All right, I'll sort that out as well. It's all going well. How is your stream, KMB? What were you up to? Oh, all right, I'll do it now then. Game audio. There we go. Game audio should be back. Open lobbies, yeah, that's what I've been doing until this one. We're going invite only for a longer race. Absolutely. Carnage is what we do in open lobbies, obviously. We're doing invite only for the longer race, simply because I do it with people who I can be fairly sure will be clean and not deliberately take people out. This is a practice race for a league race. A lot of the guys in here are in on Monday evening for the SDRL. That's a 50% full quali race around Abu Dhabi. Yeah, it's definitely the way to do it. Thank you for the follow also, Brian. Who is the other follow? Let's see. DJ Big. Thank you also for the follow. How much have I taken out of my tyres? 3 and 4%. We are almost full with ERS again for another run. I do tend to do multiple runs. Excellent, you insert. Thanks KMB, enjoy your food and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Much appreciated. Remember to turn the ERS on. Should really have driven a Ferrari in preparation for Monday as well. Thank you, Corn. Thanks you for keeping an eye on things. Have a good sleep and I'll see you again soon. Oh, AD, same corner. Very good, Corn. I think I'm just going to do this run and save a set of softs for the race. I went for the harder tyre allocation, so I think I only get 2 sets of softs.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Hopefully I've got enough fuel to get a hot lap in. And the tyre's doing 6 and 7% now. You can do whatever you like. You can do as many runs as you like in the 15 minutes you've got. You've got a limited set of tyres as well. You may want to save some for the race, or you may not. Thank you for your follow, BTA was it? Sorry. BTA Andy, I think. Thank you also for the follow, Mardy Farr, I think that is. Hooray, made it round that corner. Currently P5, but I suspect that probably means only 5 people have set laps. It's not a league race, but it is a long race, so I tend to like people to join that we know, rather than risk any incidents in the longer race, because it can get quite frustrating. So if you want to pop back either on a Wednesday evening or Sunday afternoon, PTA, joining some of the 5-lap races, and then you're more than welcome to join in the longer ones, assuming they all go well. Cool. Do you do much racing, Andy, or what's your sort of F1 experience? What kind of things do you typically do?
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, if he's fast, he's definitely not joining. All right, Andy, add me on EA, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH, or just AD Hawkins, and I'll get you an invite. You may just be able to get a qualifying lap in if you're quick. Oh, bugger, I was meant to go in the pits. Right, I'm going to retire here and hope I don't cause any issues after... Oh, great, there's someone coming up behind me, typical. Sorry, whoever that is in the Merc. Oh, they were going in the pits. All right, Andy, so if you add me on EA, AD Hawkins or TTV minus AD Hawkins GH. And we'll get you in. You may get a qualifying lap in. If not, there's only 11 or 12 of us, so starting at the back won't be too much of a disadvantage. KZA, do we know you? You'll have to add me on EA first. Do I already have you on EA, KZA? Lepson, do you have Andy in your friends list you could invite? We've raced a few times before. We raced in ranked a lot. What's your name in EA then? Yeah, what's your name, KZA? Yeah, I don't have you, Andy, unless you can add me on EA. But KZA thinks we may have each other as friends. If not, add me, KZA, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH. Okay, let me know when you're in then, KZA. Okay, Lepson, if you can invite BTA Andy then. How much time we got left? 3 minutes, so try and be quick if you can, guys. Yes, I am 10th out of 10 people who have set laps. So no real surprise there. What's basically 3 seconds down on Shuriken's current pole position time. I didn't have a particularly good lap, it has to be said, but there certainly wasn't 3 seconds in me. Only because you haven't qualified, Oscar. I'm the last of the people who bothered setting a time. See if I have a KZA or a Kizzy. I wish I knew, Red Dog. KZA, I have got you, so when you come online, I will be able to invite you, but like I say, we're down to 1.5 minutes of qualifying left. So, as quick as you can, otherwise you'll miss the boat. KZA, let me know when you're online. We have just over 1 minute. There you go. You should have an invite, KZA. You'll be down the back with us. So got someone on an out lap with 30 seconds to go. Thanks, BTA. That's not helpful, KZA. I've sent you another invite if it helps. Fair enough, KZA. Sorry we couldn't get you in. Oscar, if you have KZA, you have 0 seconds, so you'll have to be really quick. Don't ready up, guys, until we give the go-ahead. Load your setups and stuff, but don't actually select start race to see if we can get KZA in. He sent you a message, apparently. Rob, you're a second and a half faster than me, so... So, Oscar, are you going to be able to get KZA in? KZA has joined. May have just been too late. Someone did. All right, well, I think we've got everybody in, so... oh, I didn't select the right strategy. That was close. All right, good luck, everybody. Remember, safety cars are on. Let's try and get through lap 1 without a safety car. See if we can emulate the last a couple of SDRL races and have no safety cars.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
AD making up places on the start, that's unheard of. And no safety car yet. Ooh, what happened to
Okay,
Lepson?
Safety car deployed. The safety car's been deployed.
Hope
Watch
that
your
wasn't me.
delta. Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack.
He was right behind me. Apologies, Lepson, if I
The
did
safety
something
car's
to
out. We need
take you
reduce
out.
your pace. It looks like there's a high amount of debris on the track. Be careful.
Yeah. Commentator's curse. What happened, Lepson?
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Who was that, Lepson? Oscar. Okay, so who's swapping to hards till the end then? Try not to get track limits violations while under safety car AD. So hopefully we don't have to tell Shuriken how to do safety car restarts. Thank you for working out between the two of you in the chat, guys.
We're dropping too far back. Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car.
%35% actually, Lepson. I've not noticed anything, Shuriken. Sound problems in what way? I have a Discord server, yes, Lepson.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature. And remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags. Gap to your teammate ahead is
Thanks, Lepson.
5 seconds. Okay, clear. Okay, the car behind's catching you at a rate of about 2 seconds a lap. Be aware. fast, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
You're having a laugh, Mark. You see how I just took that last corner? I saw someone disappearing then. What happened there? Turning in way too early for turn one. Need to sort that out.
Okay mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD.
Want me to go on to a one stop? Lap 12.
Copy. Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
That was better. I've got Cert behind me on hards, running 0.8 of a second a lap quicker than me. That was while he was in traffic as well, I think. It's very annoying when that happens, Oscar. 2 track limit warnings.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.1 seconds.
Aware, Mark, thank you. Thought I was getting a track limit warning there and I nearly spun into the bargain. Two of the cars behind have already pitted. These tyres are getting past their best. We have a VC.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Must remember the pit lane assist is off. GSXR left the session.
Okay, we've been given a time
Okay, there's my
penalty.
time.
It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done. Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 18.4 seconds.
way too early then. So conscious of not piling into the back of the guy who's net leader of the race.
Coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres. In this lap, push now. Battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more.
So Harry has already stopped, so there's little point battling him really.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
That's by not pitting in qualifying. I've no idea what the pit lane looks like.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Out of the curve there. The only way I'll ever overtake GSXR, I suspect.
You're now running in P7, P7.
Horror stories about what? F1? Not really. Sorry. Night, Yasser. Thanks for joining us. Sleep well. Hope you have a good rest of your week.
And gap to the car in front is 5.9 seconds.
Taking it very cautious through there.
The gap between you and the next car is 6 seconds.
As I kept spinning there in qualifying.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds a lap. Really good stuff.
Catching the guy ahead by 0.6 as well. Need to make sure these tyres last to the end as well. We might be able to get P6 if I stay consistent and keep catching and don't spin. .9 seconds quicker than the guy ahead on that lap. Keep this up. Got 4 more laps after this one. Over 2 seconds, my fastest lap slower than the fastest lap.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left. We're currently trailing our teammate by 33.3 seconds.
Not too bothered about that, Mark. It's the car in front I'm interested in. Second and a half behind. I was 1.8 quicker last lap.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Their ERS is flashing as well. Wobble there, I think. Track limits there for them as well, I think. struggling on these tyres. They're 10 laps old. Pinched me a bit there. A cab crash. Unusual first message. Welcome in though, thank you for joining in the chat.
Okay, gap ahead is 28.9 seconds.
No worries. Doing well, thank you, Cab Crash. How's your evening been? I do know the guy behind is low on ERS. Good. I hope the cheese wasn't too distressing a story. One more lap after this one. Teammates out.
There's been an incident on track, but officials aren't looking to push for a safety car right now. Just be careful. Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Don't need mistakes like that, AD.
Anyone want to go again?
That was a bit of a battle at the end there. GG's Perky Chunk. That's I've forgotten your name in the chat. Apologies for that. P5. Thank you, Cab Crash. Yeah, thanks, Zeke. I wasn't expecting you to come round the outside of that left-hander. That was a nice move. Woof. Well, if I could drive like that on Monday, I'll be pleased. I'm not particularly quick. 126.7 was my fastest lap. 124.8 was the fastest lap. Oh no, sorry, I got that wrong. 127.1 was my fastest lap, so 2.3 seconds down. 55 seconds behind the leader after 35. Geez, everybody, we only had one safety car right at the beginning. Lap 2, was it, I think? You got to go, Red Dog? Yeah, that will be the last one for me. It's coming up to 1 a.m. here in the UK. So I need to call it there. No clue about that, Lepson. So how was everybody's race? What a nice race. Hope you met the standard on track. Assuming nobody complained. BTA. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me being a bit picky, but I've been in enough longer races where people have been let in because they say they're clean and stuff, and unfortunately they end up taking people out, and it's no fun being taken out on lap 2 or 3 of a long race like that, and having nothing to do. Zeke, that was a good battle. Thank you. Thanks, Andy. Hopefully we'll see you again. I'll be back more F1 on Sunday afternoon. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday afternoon for more F1, Speedy Sundays. And then SDRL is Monday evening. Oh, good. More follow bots. Oh, well, I'll sort them out after the stream. My text-to-speech has real problems saying asterisk. That's almost exactly how they pronounce it. Right, let's get rid of text-to-speech. The racing is over. Well, thank you everyone for that. I really enjoyed that race. I hope you all did too. The T1 thing, your sound lags from the last corners to T1. How bizarre, Shuriken. I don't recall noticing anything. That's odd. What platform are you on? Not that it matters much. All right, well, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Stick around if you wouldn't mind. 80 raid in the chat when we get there. Use the emotes if you've got access to them. Thank you to everyone who joined in the raid. Mardifar, BTA Andy, Brian Morris, DJ Big Jiggles, and KMB PC for the raid. I hope you all enjoyed it, and we'll get to see you again. You're just not used to battling with someone. Most of the battles were with dirty drivers that just bump and force you out. It's nice to participate in the race. You're saying that in this race, Rob? That's a shame, because I would have hoped it would be relatively clean. So let's have a look, see who we can raid. If anyone's got any suggestions, consider using your channel points or let me know. We've got Scott on. Let's see what go raid F1 Scott. He's always good value. Do give him a follow and say hello in his chat. As I say, 80 raid once we get there. Oh no, in the open one. Yeah, absolutely, Rob. There's not an awful lot you can do about them, unfortunately. In here it was clean. Good. Captain Crash, thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. Rob Kaz, sorry for the incident earlier. It's nice to see people apologising and taking the hit for things that they've done. It's as I say, it's good to see. So let's go over and see how Scott's doing. He is doing F1 Loop and Lobbies, 25% races. Brave man. As I say, do say hi to Scott in the chat. 80 raid once we get there, and I'll be back tomorrow evening with some Avatar from about 7 p.m. UK. Friday evening is Grey Ops Federated Fridays, playing Ghost Recon Wildlands with JBG for about 8:30 on Friday UK PM, and then Sunday afternoon Speedy Sundays from 1:30 PM, and we can perhaps talk about the race if I've had a chance to watch it, the F1 in China this weekend. So take care all, have fun, enjoy the rest of your week, and hopefully I'll see you all again soon. Thanks as ever. Bye for now.